Hello, welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a wild one. Yesterday I've started updating the Battlelog. Hello Renderpunk, hello. Yesterday I started updating the Battlelog to make it better scrollable, to make it an actual, piece that you wanna interact with, because usually you have a scrollable list, but in my case it was, I don't know, it was more targeted toward consoles or controller usage. It was not the best, so I sat down and I learned about a scroll view, and it mostly works now, but of course the problem now is that it doesn't work with controller anymore. Yeah, so we have to fix that today. And once that is done, we still have a lot of things that we can address from the player feedback. Maybe one other thing that I want to take a look at is making the arrow a bit longer, because usually in games like these you have an arrow when you select something and target something, then it's like a bowed or curved arrow, and in my case it's just one small arrow, just really tiny. So we have to make a bigger arrow. That's also something we have to do. How is it going, Renderpunk? How was your day? The reason I'm late today is because I met up with Jack the Generalist. He lives here in Austria. He's a really cool dude. And I just wanted to hang out with him because I met him, I think, twice now. Yeah. Once here in Vienna and another time in Graz. So I wanted to hang out with him and ask him what he's about to do and what he's doing. And he's also a VFX artist, so I wanted to ask him about infos for my game and stuff like that. So maybe he's also gonna work on Faith in Despair in the future. We will see. We're gonna have a free 1 hour session where we take a look at the game and what he can provide for the game. Maybe he can add some effects, or maybe he will just give me some tips. I don't know. We will see. I definitely don't wanna add any cheap effects like mobile phone game effects. I want to add effects that are similar more to Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has really cool effects. They are very simple, they're very clean, they're very minimalist, but they also express a lot. So that is the direction I want to go, because Faith in Despair is also inspired by Elden Ring, one of the big inspirations. Alright, so let's take a look at what I did yesterday. And then we will see from there. I'm gonna remove this window because it is annoying me. One of the few things that is annoying me in life, but that is part of it. All right, so as I said, the Battlelog is now scrollable, but we need to make it work for controller. Before we do that, I think I just want to make hover work again. I think this is the proper way of handling this. I think just adding UI button to this would actually be an interesting idea, because then it would work with my general menuing system, and that could actually be part of the solution. Yeah, could actually be part of it. We will see. All right, so the Battlelog looks like this. I'm just gonna add a few information nodes or action nodes, I guess, to the node, to the log. And this is what it looks like right now. You can actually scroll it now, which is really nice. It actually scrolls smoothly. Oh my god. We are in the future now. You can also scroll with the scroll wheel. You can actually move it on touch screen. It even works. I'm just so surprised this is working so nicely. But of course we don't have the hover information anymore. So I think what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna try adding the UI buttons to it, because then it should have at least the overall functionality about showing the information and whatnot. That's such a cool feature. Isn't it? It will be huge. I hope it will. But this was just very annoyingly set up. I thought it was a cool solution because, you know, it worked with the arrows, it worked with mouse, it worked with keyboard, etc., and with controller. But it was just very confusing to go through the pages because we're losing context and stuff. And this way, I think it is much more. It's just what it should be. let's just say it right out. This is what it should have been from the start. But here we are. Now it's better. Hopefully, when you open it, it also is at the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, this is still working. Okay, let's add the hover information. I think this is the next big part. Because before you could actually move over every line and then you would see the cards that were used for the specific actions, right? So to do that, I think, let me see. I still have the previous Battlelog, but let me see. Open this. Scroll view, viewport, content. The only downside at the moment is that we have 90 times 6, that's 360 objects here. That's the only downside. And I'm not sure if it's gonna be a big deal. I do have a lot of trees here, and but the frames are relatively stable. So I don't think it's gonna be a problem that much. If it's gonna be a problem, then I think I know a solution to this, but we will see. It's something that will come out in testing, and I'm gonna test it on my old laptop and on Steam Deck. Then we can still refine it. Remember, make it exist first, and then make it good later. It's always the best approach. A little bit of planning, just a little bit of planning, but otherwise, action. Always action. Always take action. Let me see. I have the log action somewhere. Log action display. There it is. And you have a button, right? Yes, that is a button. A big old button. Is there any support for not a box color? Oh, this is already a box color in 2D. Okay, let me just copy this. Maybe it will already work. That would be hilarious, actually. Paste as component. All right. We have hang on a second. This is not right. Remove component. I think we need to add it here. Yes, because then we have the hover. Oh, that's genius. That's really good. I completely forgot to shout out Jack here. So this was the guy I met. Shout out Jack, the generalist. By the way, he also has a lot of really cool podcasts on his YouTube channel. Where is the link? Oh. So if you ever wanna watch some podcasts with some really cool people, you should definitely check this out as well.
So, who am I?
Who am I? For example, this is an Austrian developer, Melle, co-founder of Flathead Studios. This is an Austrian as well, really cool person. And also Freya Olmer is here, which is really cool. Yeah. Lots of really cool talks. Alright, back to it. I added a button now. And I think I can just say UI sprite. And then we need the hover sprite. Oh yeah, okay. That is really cool. I'm just excited to make this the best possible Battlelog ever. This is gonna be the best Battlelog. Hopefully. We can try. You know, we can shoot for the stars and still reach the moon. All right. Info background wide UI. All right. And we're just gonna color it. Does this work? I'm gonna put the entire thing on gray. Wait a minute, I need the right color here. We need the right color. For example, this one. Selbstdefinierte Farbe. Yes. Sounds and looks good. I'm gonna say UI hover. I don't think I need a hover for the other one. I think this is fine. I just realized that this is not divisible by 4 yet, so I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah. One thing after another. So this is the hover one. And now we don't need this one. Can this be set to none? That would be nice. And this is the image. Bubble background, yes. Oh, that's really cool. But there's no reference to the collider, is there? It doesn't look like it. Alright. I'm gonna add a box collider to the and then see how it goes. Oh, it actually, oh, that's fascinating. Why is it the same size immediately? Why? Was this just automatically? But why? Because of the layout group, I guess? Who am I to question it if it works out of the box? We will just accept the gifts that we are given. Okay, let's do a few more things. See what it looks like. Okay, so first thing, the UI button is not working, but what about, oh my god. Oh, it is actually working. That is really cool. That is really cool. Can I go to the bottom? I can. Oh my god, that is that is huge. Okay, so this part is already working. That's nice. Of course, we still need to figure out that it is a sliceable sprite. But hey, this is a big thing. This is huge, I would say. Okay, full rect. Yep. 400. Save. Why do I need to save when I change a select? But anyway. I think this is at 27. Yes, that's true. Let's change this to 27 as well. Dum, 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 da, 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 da. And this should work now. Yeah. The next thing that we need to do is whenever we move. Oh, there's no hover function yet. Yeah. Next thing is the hover function, but let's see if the sprite is working better now. Yes, sprite is working beautifully. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, so the next thing is that it needs a hover function. I think this should be relatively easy. Script, card game, Battlelog. We need to set the hover function. I think there's already code for this, so we just need to apply it to the new objects. That should be it. Function call hover. There it is. Show log action details. Is this in spawn log displays? Yeah. I don't think this is in the other one. Oh, it is. Get component. We need to say get component in children. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Then we should already have the function. It's just interesting that it just worked. Even though we did not add it to the menu. But I guess that's, I'm not sure why. Who am I to question the gifts that I'm giving? When something works, just accept it. Right? Okay. We did that. Maybe hover is working as well, but I think what we need to do is something that I saw yesterday, where the UI button has a very specific thing that I saw. Scrollable text mesh pro Unity. I think it is called on pointer enter and on pointer exit. Yeah. I think that's what we probably have to do to make it work on mouse as well. Yes, you can save the changes. Function call. We also might need to set the right and left overrides, but that's something for later. I'm just happy this is working at all. I was like, yesterday evening I was like, maybe I need to write my own functionality, like an extension of the existing menu system. And I was like, oh god. But apparently, it's gonna be a smaller change than I thought. Hello Terra, konnichiwa. Domo arigato. Daijoubu. We are working on the... Oh shit. We are working on the Battlelog today. It's gonna be hopefully much better. So this is the Battlelog. You can scroll it, but just moving like this, or you can use the bar, or you can use your mouse wheel. Hover is currently not working with the mouse, but that's fine. All right. So I think are we having an error? No. Okay. Did it not catch the button maybe? Show log action details, hide log action details. Okay, it does have show log action details. Daijoubu desu. Hi, daijoubu. I have a funny story about that. Well, share it. Be not afraid to share it. Show log action detail, parent menu, target is Battlelog. Okay. So why is it not working? Show log action details. If active button is null. Aha. It's because the log action detail is on the parent. Fascinating. If display is null. Actually, what I think I can do is I can do it this way. In Battlelog. Oh yes. Then we can say get component in parent. Location display. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do it this way. Otherwise, take it from the child. You either steal it from your grandparents or from your children. That's how it goes. A friend of mine accidentally stepped on this Japanese performer's gown while taking a picture with him and began apologizing casually, said, "Daijoubu," which was way too casual for comfort. And so the performer politely asked, "Daijoubu desu?" correcting her. Yeah, I would not throw any Japanese words out if I ever happen to be in Japan. I'm like, no. You don't just say Daijoubu. It's not. I will not even dare to do that. I mean, I guess the intention was alright, so. Okay. Reroll into 6, please. Do it. Oh, into 1. Oops. Oh well. Thanks very much. Reroll. Nudge all allies. There we go. Okay, what does the Battlelog look like? Looking good. Ho is still not working. Interesting. Okay, we need to debug our way out of this. Sniped. Shoop the whoop. Oh my god. That's an old ass meme. Holy crap. I'ma find my laser. Okay, let's see. Menu get active button. Okay, debug log. Active button. Active button to string. And then if we don't have that, debug log display. If display log text is not empty, if log action is, I mean, you should be here. Let's just add 1. Let's just add 2 and 3. Is there any other return? No, at this point you should be displayed. All right, let's see. Let's debug our way to victory. Any plans for the weekend? My plan for the weekend is we're gonna meet a friend tomorrow. Maybe go to the gym. And I think on Sunday we have another singing lesson. Is that true? Is that true? Yes, indeed. Maybe we're gonna play some more Age of Mythology. Maybe we're gonna play some more Faith in Despair to playtest the game a little bit more. And yeah, otherwise, I don't know. Maybe get some breakfast. Hang out, chill out. We'll see. You're gonna get over here. I'm gonna re-roll you. Yes. I'm gonna mulligan my hand. Destroy this guy. Nudge all allies. Reroll this one. And then we'll look at our Battlelog. Okay. What does the debugging say? 1, 2, and 3. Are you telling me it works? Or what? What are you telling me? Oh. It is actually working. It's just not visible. Well, that is interesting. That's in... Oh, it's because it takes the position. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Mika blends a simple crawl onto the couch and pretend I'm a lazy sea lion. Alright, fair enough. Fair. Good plan. Very nice. Yeah, it is actually... Oh my god, this is the local position. Oh no. But wait a minute. No, what? Show card details for log. Lazy lion. Oh, wow. Hang on a second, my skin is breaking up. Oh, I hate it. One of the things I hate in winter is when the skin just opens up and it shows that I'm a human. It spills out of all of the human juice. We will also celebrate New Year's with a karaoke session with my American Mexican friends. Oh my, oh my god. I remember what I wanted to ask. Oh, what did you want to ask about? An American, Mexican, and the render punk. Walk into a karaoke bar. They all come out screaming. I was half asleep and saw this channel and thought, is this Mana Sheep from another dimension? Melody Sheep. I know Melody Sheep, yeah. Greetings, victim. Hello, Aaron. Always just in time. But yeah, I know there's Melody Sheep is really cool, and also Suicide Sheep, also really a cool channel. I was thinking about offering a collaboration with them. I think I actually reached out to Suicide Sheep, but I'm not entirely sure. Arrow not just in time. It is my job to confuse you. That is why I'm here. Okay, somewhere in here. No, Melody Sheep is really, really good. Is this it? I don't think it is. Who pays you for that kind of job? Well, Steam. Steam currently, and the random web shop on the internet. I'm feeling sleepy, counting all the sheep that are there. There's a lot of sheep, yeah. True. Update card from log action. Ah, here it is. No, that's not it. Where does it get the position? Probably here, right? Let's see. Update card. There it is. From the display local position, yeah. Get Y for display. Oh my god. Alright. Do you get sleepy for every minute you are watching Mana Sheep do stuff? Okay. How can I get the screen position? Ah, this is a... Okay, this is a canvas scroll view viewport. Let me see. How can I get the, I guess, screen position of an element inside of a scroll viewport? Okay, Mana Sheep gets sleepy, it seems, so it takes about 30 minutes of streaming, yes. Your voice sounds a lot like the Nameless. Yeah, I guess I can see why. I guess I can see it. Get screen position of erect transform UI element. Determine which camera to use. Oh my god. It does not have a... Yeah, it should just be the world camera. Screen point to local point in rectangle. Do I have this anywhere? Wait. Am I already using this? No. UI pointer? No, that's not... I did not make this. But, can we use this? On-screen position changed. I'm really confused why there is no like universal function for this. I guess I will just try this first. World to screen point. Yeah. Is that a target enemy position? Yeah, okay. Let me try this first and then we will see. If in Battlelog, then the new position is gonna be this. Else. Let's copy this down. A few more points. But it is true that the Nameless and I have the same vocal range, I think. I think we are at the exact same, not the exact same, but we have the same vocal range. Task was always a bit deeper. He usually was the one with the low voice in Task the Sheep. What's with the cat at the left of the screen? That is my coding cat. That is Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is actually writing the code. I'm just giving it instructions. Screen point. We have the card game manager, camera, main camera. There it is. I saw a trailer of a new indie game that seems funny. It's low-res action adventure, Sword Hero. Huh. Sword Hero. Play the demo now. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah. I'm a sword hero. I will slay this beast. I will walk around with my flame. I will slay this rat. And I will shoot the zombies in the butt. Oh my god. Look at it. I'm a sword hero.
I'd think twice.
I think twice if I were you, because I'm a sword and axe hero. Now I'm an axe hero. A has-been. Gone the long days of being a sword hero. Now I am an axe hero. Oh, he still has a sword. Never mind.
We got him.
Now he's dead. I'm the amulet hero.
We're ready. No, don't touch that, you fool.
It does look a little bit like nightmare creatures. That's true.
This cursed bastard. Why
Oh, I'm the one-armed sword hero. Now I can no longer use any
But you have no gold.
two-sided two wielders. What is that? Is that God?
You'll have to pay double later. Or else. And now you want armor.
Is that the prologue to Final Fantasy VII?
What them soldiers get for pledging their loyalty. First, you'll pay me back, lad.
The voice acting is not good. But it's fine. The type is, I love how I recognize in a blink. So tired of this nostalgia look that Ingrid Creams try to emulate.
I don't care how you did it. Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, if you want a weapon as well, then you better learn how to forge one yourself. Nearly everything made here gets sent straight to the mainland.
No.
Or buy a few spell scrolls.
Um.
On top of whatever you find in there. That is, if you
What
decide
the
to
fuck
stay here
was
with
that?
us in Westport, not get swayed by the Neo-Westlandia heretics.
I don't think that
Captain could
fits
even
into the
reward you
game,
for
but.
clearing it out. On top of whatever you find.
Huh?
That is,
That is.
decide
I
to
don't.
stay here
Yeah,
with us
but
in
you do you. I don't know. I don't think that fits into the game. Suddenly it's a parkour game. What the hell? Are they trying to emulate this, or is this a silent? No, they are definitely trying to emulate the PS1 look. They're trying to be a modern PS1 game. I think if done right, it can be really cool. I don't know. This game looks a bit weird. I'm a sword hero. Oh my god. Sword hero. Oh my god, I need help. Who do I call? Call the sword hero. The sword hero is in town. Yes, let's call the sword hero. Yeah. Okay. Target element position. Display. Transform. Position. It is just a really, it is a title that tells me that the makers of this game are trying to make a game that sells. If that makes sense. I don't know. Like, you know, every game, I guess, or every developer wants to make a game that sells, but calling it Sword Hero is just, it's just. Yeah, it's not easy to find a proper name. Sure. Let me see. Debug log. Screen point. It's I have a similar problem with games calling them something fall. Like just putting fall at the end of the name. You know, they could just call it Swordfall. Elden Fall. Just call it something with fall. And you're gonna sell 1,000 copies. Emulating the look of PS1 tells me that the developer creatively. The one thing that caught me off guard was the sudden parkour. Like, you are a sword hero and you have this bulky person, and he's just yeah, and suddenly he just can wall jump. That's not, I don't know. I would not. It just feels very random. Like, just randomly put a bunch of things together that seem like the seemingly make games successful, and then just see if the market buys it up. Why is Fall upgrading the name? You are asking the wrong person. I don't know, but you have so many games with Fall in the title. It's crazy. One of the big ones recently was, I can't remember the name because they are all something with fall. But just don't do it. Oh yeah, there it is. Titanfall. Fall Guys. Okay, that's Daggerfall. There was another one. Shadowfall, Killzone. There was a recent indie hit. It's just I'm trying to find it. But anyway, we're getting off the rails. Let me see if this changed anything. I would say position is screen point? I don't know. Get waifu display? I don't know if that's... Okay, we will just try from the beginning and then move ourselves to the right one. Thronefall! Ah, that was... Thronefall! Why would you... What is... I don't know. Just putting fall into a title is just really weird. It sounds cool. You know, it's just like anything with fall sounds cool, but it's... I guess it's better than Sword Hero, I don't know. Fallout. I mean, I don't know if you can count Fallout, because that is an actual word. Thronefall is not a word. Unless you mean you're falling off the throne at 3 AM in the morning because you're drunk. Then I guess it's Thronefall. I don't know. That's hilarious. Okay, what is it? 44,000 X? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me find this. No, I don't want this. Screen point to local point in rectangle. Oh God. Let me try it. Let me try. I don't think I need screen point. Is that a position or is that an out position? Screen pose. Oh, sure. Vector 2, screen position. I'm gonna get card game manager. Camera. Root canvas. Canvas. Battlelog canvas. UI element. This is my display, right? Yes. Transform position. And then I'm gonna screen post it out. There we go. Screen position. Let me see. But yeah, picking names is hard. So I don't blame anybody. Make hover work again. That's still what we are gonna do. Oh, there it is. Invalid cast exception. Specified cast is not valid. You are not valid. You are not valid, I would say. What does that even mean? Should details. Should card details from log. Update card from log action. Sure. But it works? I see the card. No? There it is. Oh. Ah, the card is created, but it's not... Okay. Invalid cast specified cast is not valid. What does that mean? Screen point to local point in rectangle. Rec transform. It needs a rec transform. Okay. That is probably the scroll view, right? Or the viewport. Might be the scroll view. Or the content. We can try the content. Battlelog content transform. Alright. And then I guess that's it. I don't know. It has a rec transform. So not sure what it wants. If this is also not working, we might have to read the documentation. Unfortunate. Let's, you know what? I'm actually gonna try a different run with the healer deck. Yes, start. There we go. The dreaded documentation indeed. So, let's open it up. Okay. I do not get an error, to be fair. There's no error here. But I also do not get anything else. What? I should at least get a debug log output here. That's the display. Huh. Update from log. Okay, if in Battlelog, we are in Battlelog, are we not? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Log A. Update card. Debug log. In Battlelog. We are in the Battlelog, are we not? Are we not in the Battlelog? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna randomize my list here. Randomize list. In a short while, I will be uploading Still Leben Remixed onto the streaming platforms. Wow! I'm excited. Let's go. You have so many sheeps. Wow, that's amazing, man. Active button. It's not even going into the function. Huh? What? Huh? It is not even... What? Origin card is not 0. UID is not 0. Are you telling me that the cards are here but not displayed? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Display log action or action card. It should have a log action though. Doesn't it? Debug log. Display. Log action. Do we have a log action? Question mark. Plus toString. Oh. Stop. Unity stop. Stop and reload. It had 70 sequential Austrian dialects. Did you reload Unity? What are you doing? Alright, there it is. Help me out, Unity. You're the only one who can save us. Continue. I'm gonna just throw out a few spells here and touch the Battlelog. Alright, we have... Now it works? What the hell? What? Okay, now it works. Now we are in Battlelog and now we see the screen position. That was completely random. It did not get into here before. Alright. Minus 257 and minus 3,300 is definitely too much. Unfortunately. So, I guess what we still need to do is... maybe the second one.
Skeletons ever fight each other because they don't have the guts.
Why don't skeletons ever fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. That's yeah, that's a good one. I like that. This is what? Is that a vector? Yeah, that's a vector 2. Alright. Vector 2. Screen point, I don't know. Is this? We have the main camera. Even if you cry. Card game manager, main camera. I guess this is the transform, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Point. And then we're gonna... But wait a minute, that would mean that the card was displayed at the moment. Ah, but yeah, totally in space. Not anywhere close to us. That should... I mean, I don't know if it should work, but I hope it does. Let me heal. Now it's 21,000, 2,300. Okay. Okay. What is the local position? Maybe I can find it with the local one. Position 390 minus... That's just way too... Wait. What is the bottom one? Okay, so this is the bottom one, right? That is minus 3,206. That is definitely not working. Can I just...
Terek just redeemed Austrian dialect.
Kann ich einfach die normale Position nehmen, aber dann ist es trotzdem... Ha. Das ist echt ein Problem. Screen point to local point in rectangle. Warum ist das unter Welt? Ach so, warte mal. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Das gibt's ja nicht. Ist es... Warte mal, ist es Screen Space Overlay? Oh. Oh, Moment. Bist du Screen Space Overlay oder nicht? Oh. My bad. Okay. I see. Okay, wir können Rect Transform Utility versus Screen Point. So, genau da müssen wir UI Camera und UI Camera ist null. Okay. Ja, dann probieren wir das, oder? Klingt doch gut. Probieren über Studieren, haben sie mir gesagt. Das schmeißen wir weg. Speichern und probieren. Na, beides. Ach so, ist die lazy casual way. Ja. Austrian is just lazy German. Austrian is just the lazy way of speaking German. Ja. Okay. Was was it is this time? 658 to 61. That's not good enough. $658. I'm gonna I am gonna crash out about this. I have some kind of EWAM, more it's like a hyper focus song, alright. World to screen point. But that's... Am I using the wrong... wait, log action display is what? Log action display is this one. That is so crazy. Jabberwocky fog. The video is very eerie. I will watch that later. Okay. I am a little bit stumped about this. Maybe we can just... There is an easy way to do this, because I know the position of what? It's so crazy because this is actually a screen overlay. I mean, I don't know if I can put the card here. It's probably not gonna help. Let's put the card here and see what it does. Where is this spell? Oh my god! It's in outer space! Oh my god, how big is this spell? Okay, okay, wait. And where's the spell now? Oh, it's way up here. Ah, it is scaled really tiny. Let's put it... No way, this is actually working. Okay, hold on 1 second. This is actually working? That is crazy. Okay, we... Alright, I mean... If that is how it's going to be... So this is the last one. Alright, we fixed it. We don't even need the position. We can just take... We don't need to calculate any position. We can just take this one and make the card a child of the content, right? Content? Yes. Okay. Let's just keep this open for now really quickly. Let's remove all of that crap. And then I'm gonna say card. Show card details for log. Detail card, generate card, disable, put card in front. Transform parent is content. Battlelog content, is this a transform? No, now it is. And then we need to scale it. We need to scale it to 60. We're gonna use the target card, transform, local scale, new vector. Not Victor. Vector. New Victor. Oh my god, I forgot. So the scale is correct now, and now we can just set it to the same. We don't care about x, y, I mean. What is x? Why is x a variable and it is not? Transform local position. Why? Oh, this is because... Okay, never mind. Let's just try it out. Why is x indeed? Oh god, we're gonna have ads soon. Sure. It's already 1 hour, huh? We can do this. We're almost there. We're almost there, he told himself to calm himself down. If only to just reassure himself. Let's open the Battlelog. Alright, this did not work yet, but I think we're getting there. That is not the right position, my friend. It needs to have... Wait a minute, this is a local... Okay. We're almost there. Kicks the ads away. No. I'm gonna be right back. Don't run anyway. You know the sounds that you make when you sit down? The over 30 sounds? Well, I'm making the over 40 sounds. It's like... it's an upgrade. Okay. We know the position. Let's just debug log. Display transform local position. Ah, this is local position. Yeah. That was the reason. Very nice. Philip's damage taken the dwarf. I recently thought about when you go to the gym, some people have headphones in their ears, right? And it's always those people who are the loudest. Like it's like they're bench pressing, just 2 kilo on each side, but they're like, and I'm like, really? It's like, what are you doing? But I always thought about if you ever need like sounds for your game, just go to the gym and record them without the permission. It's like, "Ugh!" It's the perfect pain sounds. In my country, there's a new law that goes in power today, which requires everyone to mark their AI-generated content. What? Okay, first of all, how are they going to enforce it? And how is it going to be marked? Is it like a watermark? A watermark. Heavy fines for not doing so. Do you have an article for this or whatever I can check out? I am very curious. Gosh darn it. Wait a minute, is it just a scale? No, why is it not set to the right? Oh, wait. Null reference option not set to... Huh? Okay, first of all, the scale is wrong. Okay, there it is. It is at 390 minus 5,600. I'm confused. But that's normal, right? Okay. Watermarks, but plus text disclaimer enforced by... But I think it's good. It might be too late. It's good, but it might be too late. I don't know. I don't know if you can put the lid back on. I don't know if you can put the genie back into the bottle. Like even on Steam. Steam says that you have to say that when you're using AI generated stuff. Yeah, you cannot really... At some point you cannot even really know the difference, right? For certain things. I mean, surely if you have a low effort background that just screams AI generated, but I don't know, it's gonna be difficult to enforce. Card transform local position. Yes. First of all, I'm gonna remove that because it's not... You're not gonna have any cards anywhere else anyway. Why is it only in your country though? Is this not like a... That is really strange. I would really like to have like an article or something like that. I can look for it myself. Be marked? I don't know. Kazakhstan adopts its first AI law. Huh. To adopt a comprehensive artificial intelligence law, a landmark move aimed to ensuring that AI technology are deployed safely, transparently, and ethically across the public and private sectors. Ah. Signed by President Kassym-Jomart Tokayev. With AI increasingly embedded in daily life, from diagnostic tools for doctors to digital services for citizens, the legislation is designed to protect the public while accelerating national innovation. Cool. has signed Central Asia's first artificial intelligence law, establishing a sweeping regulatory framework aimed at ensuring the safe, transparent, and ethical use of AI. Cool. Citizens should be informed when AI influences a decision, may request explanations for automated outcomes, and retain full protection over their personal data. Bans harmful practices such as social scoring. That is interesting. What is that? Illegal data collection. Behavior. There is no mentioning of exploitation of vulnerabilities. I'm not seeing the use of using AI to, you know, turn pictures into videos of real people. But I guess this is somewhere in here. Clearly limiting synthetic content. Oh yeah, helping protect the public from deepfakes. Yeah, I guess this is it. Knowledge Foundation AI platform. Interesting development. But you're right, the genie is out of the bottle, yeah. What was the inspiration behind Britney Spears and Halfway Game? The inspiration was that I sat down and I needed to find a way to kill the player in 20 different ways. And one of the ways was Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time. And you're dead. That was the inspiration. It just had it in my head. It's like, how do we hit the player? Hit me one more time. Wow. What a nice idea. Let's put it into a game. And hopefully don't get sued. Then I had to remove it. And then I had to remove it for the re-release. But yeah. Only the true fans of Halfbrick know about Britney Spears. Okay. This is ridiculous. It is changing the local position. It gets the local position of the card, put card in front. Alright. I'm gonna save it again, see if that... Maybe I didn't save. Maybe I didn't save. But if it still doesn't work, we might just do something else. And I will fix this later. Absolute fire. It's most questions about Halfway can be answered with I was a teenager and I just had too much time on my hands, and yeah, it's probably what you can say about most questions. So you are at 390 and 3261. At least this is correct. But the spell is at the bottom of the word. There is just 390 minus 3661. And then it would be correct. Okay. Okay. So what is... Oh! Oh, I'm adding the Y again because I already have it. Alright. That means it works now? I almost gave up. Usually when I stumble upon a problem like this, it is It's better to step away from it and then take a look at it later. But apparently I figured it out. We'll see. We shall see. Let's have a few more things happening on screen. La la la. And then check out the Battlelog, which is so awesome now. Oh my god, it works. That is really, really cool. Okay, there are 2 cards, so it needs to be... Yeah, this is my aha moment. It is actually working. Wow. Of course, it is not entirely good yet, so we need to fix a few more things. But at least we have it. We have it on screen. That's very cool. So, first of all, when there are 2 cards, they need to be next to each other. So I'm trying to think why that is not the case at the moment. Update from local action. There should be a way. Wait, is this actually oh, this is actually already the case. This is already the case. Is it? Yeah, it is. That is funny because the dimensions are so much different now. It is actually +3, I think. Yeah. So there are 2 cards here on top of each other. They should be next to each other. But since the dimensions are so much different now, it actually has +3 on the X, but it probably needs to have, I don't know, what does it need? Plus 300? Plus 200? I guess like this, yeah. That is hilarious. Plus 200 instead of +3. Okay, where does the +3 come from? That's the next question. Where is it coming from? 3F? Let's look for 3F. There's no way that is not here. Please tell me that is not the case. 3.5? Okay, yeah, that might be true. Oh, yeah, that's good. So we're just gonna say 200, otherwise it is 0. That's it. Now we should have 2 cards again. And now I remember what the problem was with the... I don't want to print it. Thank you very much. I don't want to print my 8,000 lines of code. And now I remember why there was a separate function for getting the y-axis, because we need to check if we are off screen. So we're gonna have to change the function. But we can do it. We can do everything. Oh my god, it works. Except for certain parts of the text. Seems a little bit cut off. That is interesting. So we have tested codes here. Why are you? Why are you? First of all, why are you? And second of all, it's because of the mask. It's because of the mask of the container. That is so cool. Health and tech. Where is the extra setting for maskable? Oh my god, that is so cool. Okay, alright. Is this gonna be problem if I remove that? I'm not sure. We truly blessed this stream. Yeah, this is really, really cool because that means the mask for the entire viewport is working on the cards as well, which is crazy. I can deactivate it. I just hope that no other issues come from this, but we can test it out. Let me see, test the codes, turn it around. Oh, there's no trouble. It's all good. It's all good. So this needs to be in the general card prefab. I'm gonna mask able here, mask able this, mask able this, and I think that is it. Let's check it out. Who dares message me? Who? Continue. Let's do some shenanigans. Kill this guy. Go to the next fight. Play some stuff. And open up our beautiful new Battlelog. It's not working. It's not working anymore. What did we do? What did we do? 300 meditation. 390 minus 3000. Alright. So where are you? The scale is off now. Why is the scale off? Huh? Okay, why is the scale 1 now? What did we do? I'm sad. Let's put you here. We do not take any prisoners. We're gonna... Oh. Why did I put this here? Local scale 60F. 60F. Alright. We're so done and we're so back. Yeah, that is the... that is the entire thing about the new Battlelog. It's like a stop and go constantly. I'm learning so much right now. I'm learning a lot of things. But this is really gonna help me in the future. I should have learned this a long time ago, but you know. Sometimes you don't want to learn new things. Oh no, what? Okay, why did that just happen? I think it's because of a reset of some kind. Yeah. What happens if I... what happens if I go into a new... I guess this is okay, but... Oh, what? Hello? Are you kidding me? What is happening now? Why is it not accessible anymore with the cards? I mean, with the keys. Huh? It is doing something though. Where am I? What? Okay, hold on. Sure, I can do that. No problem. Okay, there's still a lot of things that we need to fix. Still a lot of things that we need to fix. But that's good. Hello, Pro Convolution. Or should I say Pro Conviction? Okay. is no longer cut off, but so that is definitely fixed. But there were some other issues now that are really strange. Oh my god. Huh? Okay. So what I think I need to do here. Why is it not? Okay, what needs to happen here, I think, is I need to... oh, what are you doing up there? Hello, my friend. What are you doing up there? You're not supposed to be here. What are you doing? Something is happening and I don't like it. Okay, let's close it again and see what if it happens again. It does. Okay. First, I think I want to have an override when you go to the top. Top override needs to be the bottommost entry. That's the first thing that we need to do. And the other one is that we need to deactivate all of the buttons that are not currently visible. That is gonna be... so if any of these buttons is not in view, we need to disable them. Huh. And I'm not sure if this is... I think we can just do it on scroll, right? Can I have a scroll event? Can I have an on scroll event? Please? The scroll rec component has a built-in event specifically for this called on value changed. Oh my god. On scroll moved. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see. Scroll view doesn't really have anything. No, okay. So I guess I need another... Alright, another variable that is specifically there for the scroll view. Public scroll rect. Oh, I already have the scroll rect. Do I? Battlelog scroll rect. Yes. Alright, yeah, I already have it, so that's good. On show display log, let us... Yep. Let us say on value changed. Oh my god, that's cool. And then we're gonna set add event add listener on scroll moved. And then we have void on scroll moved vector to position. So what we need to do is go through all log actions, see if they are in view. And I think Yeah, I need this. Yeah. I need to have an on destroy here as well. Battlelog. Scroll rect. Just in case. Okay, in view. So, how can I check if a UI element is in the scroll in view? Let me see. For each log action in scroll level log action displays, then we will say, what do you mean? This is not working. Okay, let me see log action display. I'm alright with that. You must compare the word space bounding box if the element gets the word. Blah. Oh my god, there is no. See, this is what I don't like about this. There should be a function that just says, hey, I'm currently in the viewable space. But no, you have to do weird math and shit. That's crazy. That is. I don't like that. No. Wow. Okay. Let me see what happens. So the current. We have the position, right? So let's just check the position. And let's not worry about that for now. But this is the scroll position. Maybe we can do it ourselves. I don't know. Maybe we can do it ourselves. We have a brain. We have a brain, so maybe we should just use it. That's what we can do. I'm gonna start the game. And then we're gonna scroll ourselves to infinity. Gonna scroll ourselves to high heavens. Heal. So, clear. Oh, this is 0. And now it's 1. Well, that's... that is... okay. That is an underwhelming variable. It's just going from 0 to 1. I mean, sure. Alright. We are going from what? -21 to -3200. So I guess what we can do is we could calculate the percentage of the last y and the first y. That's what we can do. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then when we have that, we can say, okay, you are within range of like, I don't know, 1% or whatever. What is the highest that we can see this? Oh, it's actually culling here as well. That's cool. We can see 23. Okay, so our viewport is 23 long. Okay. I don't think we can do this the easy way. We will see. No, okay. Close area is working normally still? Yeah, okay. That's good. It's not I guess I will have to change this as well, but not right now. Null reference? What? Oh. Why? If card is null, then return. Return an empty string. I can do that. That makes you happy. Okay. Okay, we have a function here and we're just gonna test it out. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Na, 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 na. Is visible in scroll rect. Get world corners of the viewport. Get a rect from the viewport. Get world corners of the target item. Get a rect for the item. Check for intersection. Returns true if the rect cannot touch or overlap at all. That sounds like it could work. Okay, I'm gonna let's see. We're gonna do it this way. If the first one is the item, so log action transform. That's not a rect. Damn. God damn. Log action display. What? I mean, no, wait. This should be the rect transform. Yeah. That should be a rectangular transform. Okay, it's rect. What? What? I have the log action display here. This is this one. So the transform should be this one. Isn't that true? What does the manual say? The manual says get alive. Oh no. Damn. That is harsh. Inherits from transform. See? God damn. Why is this another thing? Get alive, exactly. Okay. Get component, rect transform. Is that even something that I can do? Apparently. Alright, I mean. What was the other one? It's called scroll rect. Scroll rect. Get scroll rected. So, okay, why is this not working now? This is the viewport, so we need to have the viewport. Alright. If it is visible, then we're gonna log action display name is visible. Otherwise, log action name is invisible. I'm just gonna name the objects. Invisible. Just gonna name the objects and then we will see if it's working. Directly in the hierarchy. It's gonna be beautiful. That means if it works. If it actually compiles. It compiles. Small wins. Alright, the error is gone. So chances are high. I would say chances are 20% this is working. 20%. Maybe 30%. I don't have a lot of confidence in this code. So we're gonna open up Battlelog. Nothing happened yet, which is a good sign, I guess. Let's keep scrolling. Nothing is happening. Absolutely nothing is happening. It doesn't even name them. Wait. Game object name. Are you telling me it's not going through the list? It was going through. Wait, what? It was not. It was not doing anything. Let's save it again. Maybe it was just drunk. I don't know. Maybe it was just drunk. See, that is a problem. When you open something like this, a can of worms like this, where you know it's not gonna be 100% work immediately, it can take a while. But we already got really far, so I have faith. I do have faith. It's gonna work and it's gonna be awesome. All right, let's open up our dear diary. Now it worked. That is so weird. I swear I saved. Okay, so if I scroll up, we should see visible. Scroll with it, basically. Oh my god! Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. It actually works. The visible objects are named visible. Wow. It is actually working. It is kind of cool how I can scroll the names, like the names of the entities with this. That is an interesting one. We are so back. Okay, for now. Let me see. Okay, this is still working. Yes. So, what this needs to do is we need to. Fuck, this is the. Where's the button? Oh, here's the button. Yeah. We need to disable the button and update the menu every time we scroll. Okay, let's do this. Log action. Button? Oh, it doesn't have a button. Okay. Log action needs a button. Hello, Mr. President? Yes, we need a new button. Deploy the button. UI button. We're gonna set it in the prefab. Oh no, we cannot set it in the prefab. Can we? I did not save, so that's good. Okay. Okay. Prefab. Battlelog row. We should have a new... Yes, there it is. We have the bubble background button. I don't know why it's called bubble background, but it is what it is. And now we can say button is enabled... Oh, fuck. Is enabled. Is false. Log action. Button set. Oh my god. Is active. Or can I just say disable button? I can. What does this do? Disables the object. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna say is active is false. Then we should have at least... Wait. Wait. The button is on the bubble background. Yeah. Okay. Menu, remove destroyed buttons. I mean, I should next frame, refresh buttons next frame. I think this is the correct solution here. Oh, wait a minute. If it's visible, it needs to be enabled and active. And if it's not, then it needs to be disabled and inactive. Okay, so in theory, if I scroll down, then the buttons that are out of sight, they need to be disabled. So whenever I go through the buttons with the keyboard, then I only go through the visible buttons. This should already help. And then it's get tricky. It's gonna get really tricky. But yeah, one step at a time. One leap at a time. It's also interesting that it's not always working. Okay. So if I go here. Okay, this is something for later. I don't mind. What was that? Okay. In theory, I should now be... It's not working. Alright. So why is it not working? It's not enabled. It is working at the bottom. So if I go here, what happens then? Okay, it is sort of working. Oh, what? Okay, this is we can fix this. It is sort of working. It is strange, but it is almost doing the right thing. But we're getting there. It is still overlapping. Where is it going? I'm pressing up. Where is it going? Oh, it was probably just between two. Yeah, okay. So we're just scrolling through a bunch of buttons at the top. for some reason. But that's fine. We need to add a lot of button overrides for this. So at the bottom of it, we need to say bottom the override for pressing down should be the buttons at the top. This is actually already working, so this is fine. Let me see if it is working when we're here. Yes, okay, so down is already working. This is fascinating. This is absolutely fascinating. But when we're going up, then it is broken. You can see it here actually. And it's just repeating the first 3 or whatever. But that's fine. So the first one needs an override to go to the top. Yeah. Yeah. But the bottom one is working, yes. Okay, so what do we need to do? The first one that we are finding needs an override to to the Battlelog. I don't know. What is the Battlelog button? Okay, let's try it out. In theory, wait a minute. The first one is always the top one, right? Yeah, it should be. There's no other way. First button. Found. Wait, I can just make a counter. Int counter is 0. Counter plus plus. If. No, wait. Visible counter. Visible. Let's change this to visible counter. Then we have visible counter plus plus. And if it is if visible counter is 1, because it's the first one, then we're gonna say log action button top override neighbor is, and here we need the button for Battlelog. Battlelog. I don't have a button for this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't have a button for this. Seriously, okay. Public. Public. UI button. This is the Battlelog button. We might also need the glossary button, so let's just add it here. We're gonna say Battlelog button is the top override neighbor. Otherwise, we're just gonna remove the override neighbor. It's null. And everything else should be alright. Now let's make sure the button is set. Yeah, we are getting there. We are making progress. It's insane. Something has changed in the lighting center from your last stream. Are you using the same light? I am using the same light. In the last stream, I forgot to put on the light. You can see at the end of my last stream, I turn on the lights. And then it was like before. But yeah, in the last stream I forgot to turn it on. Continue. Just put anything out there. Open it up. Okay. I'm gonna test it out. Oh. That is already weird. Wait, what? Are you telling me this is not how it goes? Wait, did I not set it? Forgot to set it, did I? I forgot to set it, yes. Battlelog button, yeah, there it is. Okay. Continue. Altar of Tears. Let's go to the next fight. Throw some spells at good old enemies. And open up Battlelog again. It keeps looping here for some reason sometimes. So what we might have to add an override as well. Huh, and now it's lost. And now it's completely lost. That is a shame. Where are you? Where is the menu? That was weird. It's lost in the sauce. It is lost somewhere. I don't know. That is strange. Viewport. Log action. Button. Oh, let me see. Menu. Remove button. There doesn't seem to be... Add new buttons, yeah. But you cannot add the buttons because the menu is in the Battlelog. Okay, so what we need to do is, we don't need to do that, but we need to say menu, remove destroyed buttons, and then log action, no, menu, add log action button. So maybe that's the trick. Mm-hmm. That could work. I don't know. Wow. Well, it's gonna be worth it. I hope it's gonna be worth it. We will see. So let's play a spell. Let's go into the Battlelog. Wait, my mouse was over here, yeah. What? What is happening? Oh, because there is no... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There is no log action set. Okay, that's totally fine. Otherwise, it seems to work. Let me just try this. Gonna have ads soon, so I'm gonna take a break. At any moment. It might even happen while I'm talking. We'll see. Okay, let's try it. Oh! What is it doing? What is it doing, man? Okay. Well, I will be right back. Something is going on. After adding these final touches to his enemies, I'll be ready to publish them on the streamings. Nice. Very nice. I cannot believe that this is... Oh my god. That this is eating my Friday. But it is what it is, you know, you make a decision. You make a decision to change something and then you gotta live with that. Ah. Jesus Christ, there was another one. Oh, just the decision to make to update the battle log is what I meant. That is what I meant. I think what I need to do is I need to upgrade the neighbors for every time you scroll. I guess that's what I need to do. Let's try it out. Ach so. Ach so. Aha. Let's try it out. Oof. We need to save the previous button. Log Action. No, UI button. Previous visible button is null. Previous visible button is log action button. Okay, we have this one. And if we have, I'm gonna just do it here. If we have a previous visible button is not null, then I'm gonna put the log action button of the top right near to previous visible button. Yeah. Now what about the next one? Okay, next previous one. I guess since we already have a no, we don't have a counter. Let's make a counter this time. And increase the counter by 1 every time. Yes. So next UI button. Next visible button is scrollable log action displays counter plus 1. And here's the problem. We can only do that when it's if counter plus 1 is smaller or equal to count minus 1. And then we're gonna say what? Next visible button. No. Log action button bottom override neighbor is next visible button. So every time we go up, we have the top override neighbor, and every time we go down, we have the next visible button. I'm not sure if this is the right direction, but I think it is. But I think it is. We're gonna have a lot of errors now. But I like errors. Errors and failure is just data. It's just data. It's giving you feedback that you can improve. And that is why failing is so important. Are you already inspired to fail? Continue. Let's play some spells. Let's open up the Battlelog. Okay, what does it do? Oh, no. I mean, it is working, but the override is... Wow. It is working. Let's add a few more entries here, because I don't know what it is doing where there's no entry. Is my plan actually working? Wow. Sometimes I surprise myself. So, we have Battlelog. Oh my god. No way. Is this really just working? Just right out of the gate. That's beautiful. Until something breaks, but... Oh shit. Oh shit, what is that? Oh. Is there... Where is it? Wait. The last one. What does it have? Button. It does not have an override neighbor, alright. But this one does, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think the last one needs to have the Battlelog button as an override. Else, I'm just gonna say button override is the Battlelog button. Yeah. Let's try it out. And then we will figure out what the hell is wrong with the hover of the non-existent lines. I guess we could also disable it when it has no log action. Yeah. If it's visible and log action is not null. We can try that. That would make a lot of sense. That would make too much sense, honestly. So we need to do it. And then... Oh yeah, we need overrides for pressing right and left. We are, you know, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my god. It is actually working. Okay. It is still not perfect, but we will get there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's add a few more entries so we see the whole page full of entries. We don't care what we are doing. We don't care. We never did. Paste a few more creatures. Oh, thank you very much. And let's open up the Battlelog again. The Battle Diary. Okay. There is, I don't know what there is, but there is some kind of... Oh! No, what? Wait, does the Battlelog have a... Does the Battlelog button have an override now? This is the button. Okay, let's open it again. It does not have an override. I could make it have an override. Oh shit. When pressing down, I'm pressing up. But this is weird. Like, where is it going? Oh, now it's going here. Okay. Now let's scroll up a little bit and see what it does. We can do it here. We see a bit more of this. Oh my god. What was the last one that's visible? Here. What override do you have, sir? Bottom override is below. Ah, okay. If +1 is this. Okay, if... Hang on. UI button get next visible button is... Oh, Blödsinn. Next visible button is get next visible button. And do we need the counter? Yes. I think that's all we need. Let me just copy this. Get next visible button. Counter. If counter is this. Oh, it's an int. Bottom right, no, it's next to... Okay, this is for later. I'm gonna say it's null. And I'm gonna set it here. Next visible button is this. If is visible in scroll rect. Let's copy all of this. Oh my god, there's a get component here. Wait. Delicious water just surprised my liver with all the carbonated drinks I drink. Like, oh my god, water. Okay, we need to have a log action display public rect transform because we cannot do a whole get components spiel every time we do that. Oh my god. What? Wait. So if we are in a button, just hypothetically, is that a button? Yes. Oh my god. Hello, Arithmeticus. It is you indeed. Hello, Nixonali. Hello. Dear Diary, it's been 20 streams on my YouTube channel already. It seems like there's no escape from this institute. Now belong in it. For its victim. Hello, victim. How is everybody doing? I'm currently working on the Battlelog. Yeah. That's what we're doing. And it's driving me crazy. It's really... Wait a minute, what? What happened here? Ah, because I'm currently screwing around in code. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we can... have the rect transform here. I don't like it. The button is here. Yeah. That's not good. Unless... Unless you're telling me that this is the rect transform that I... No, this is it. Yeah. Had a stream on Wednesday. It took an hour and a half of troubleshooting before I was even able to start. Wow. What happened? Dude, I hate when things go wrong. When I started streaming today, wanted to start streaming today, my restream broke and it's like, okay, why? Okay. Oh, you just have to you just have to log in again. But I was just logged in yesterday. Why do I have to do this every day? I don't know. Security measures, I guess. I suppose we have the log action here. Yeah. that is what we have. And this is an array of log action display, yes. So we can in fact use direct transform here. That's peak. I love it. And then we return log action display button. Otherwise we return null. So we do not need the variable anymore. Get next visible button. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And now we don't need this one here. Rect transform. Was it get pawned? Yeah, okay. So the next visible button is irrelevant. We had a plan for law stream with a VTuber pair. Some models of our both would be present during stream. However, for some reason I was unable to load a model of any collaborator. Wow. I still have no idea why it wasn't working, but after fiddling with DPI bypass, the model did load. Software. Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? What file format do VTuber softwares use? That is a good question. I assume it's the model format, whatever that is. The less software, the better. Indeed, we should just buy land with our friends and build houses. What did I even just do? I forgot. What did I do? It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I know. I just need a lot more entries. It's mock models made with Live 2D. Wow. I'm just adding. Oh, it's full. All right. So, but here's the new Battlelog. You can just scroll it. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. You can use a mouse scroll. You can use the scroll bar. It's so good. But yeah, it has some problems at the moment. For example, now cannot even do what? I imagine it would be like a VTTU or VTBR. It reminds me of the S subtitle format. Man. Wait a minute. No. No. When the game is in this size, wait a minute, what? When the game is like this, no, it doesn't work at all. Wait a minute. Okay. What is going on? It is working in theory, but not when it's going down. Damn. It's a down cycle. Has it easy to make color rooms which send model data to participants? Crazy. This is absolutely crazy, man. Oh, oh my god. Okay, what is visible currently? Bubble background. Do you have a bottom override neighbor? Don't hide yourself. You can tell me. Oh. Okay. So this one, if you press down here, is this correct? I'm getting a null reference. You are a null reference. You are a null reference. I'm sorry to say. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, this is working in theory. What is the... You are a null reference exception. Take it back. I don't want to I don't want to hear a word anymore about this. Apply from save state. Well, is it my fault? Just update card. Okay. Emperor of Death. Yeah, that gets my blood pumping. I'm not sure if it was what I was doing. Step 6 things, but things got fixed. Ah, okay. So it just magically worked again. That's crazy. Are you saying that you don't have... What is happening? Are you saying there is no... Ladies and gentlemen, this is the point where Mother Sheep lost his mind. You can see it. Update card from log action. Are you saying that save state card is empty, or what is the problem? If save state is empty, then surely you shouldn't even get this far. Show log action details. Detail. Display. See? If it is null, then... Okay, display. Log action. I'm gonna say... Save state. No. Card. Origin card. It needs to have at least one of these, right? Origin card is null. Or I will just return. I will just return. I don't even care. If... Is this the origin or what? I have no idea. I like the original Somos game card, to be honest. I mean, Emperor of Death. What are you saying? Well, that is just it was just a different version for Sunrise. Save state. Card. Save state. Card. Save state. Why is there no save state? Oh, that is the save state. Wait. Origin card is a save state. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, then what is the... What is the big problem? I don't understand. Okay, if save state card is null, go fuck yourself. Cool. We figured it out. We came to a conclusion. Alamo. Oh, let me die at your beautiful hands. Why were your hands made if not to kill me? If not to kill me. I meant Somos from aim, but how it was played during the fight, aka piece together loops. Ah. A black angel passes by. A black angel passes by. And I still see the rectangular target trails that you mentioned Render Punk. I think it is every time the first time it happens. So maybe that's what I need to look at. All right, let's go back to the Battlelog. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, we're pressing down. And we're pressing up. Oh my god. Wait. Are you saying it is working? Okay, this is looking really promising. So, we are so back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. But I have not scrolled yet, so this is the tricky part. I was talking about, you mentioned in one of your reports that whenever something targets something else, then it has this weird triangle shape, right? I think it happens every time the first time this is displayed, because I keep seeing it. Okay, we're going to scroll up a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, up is working, but down is not working. Down is also working. This is okay. This is fine actually. We need to override the bottom override for the Battlelog button. Hey, this is oh my god, this is working. I think we are actually back. Now I don't even know what I changed, but what did I even fix? Okay, never mind. This is not okay. Let's change the Battlelog bottom neighbor override. This is really cool. You can do anything that you put your mind to. Today's stream is such a roller coaster. Oh, exporting master tracks and notification played at the same time. Oh, that's really cool. Master tracks. So I think it's ready now, huh, for the upload. It is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Stillleben remix is about to be plastered into your ears. Where is the log? Battlelog button. There it is. At the end of this... Wait. The first visible button is here, right? So Battlelog bottom override neighbor is supposed to be my good friend here. And the same, by the way, for the glossary button. Yeah, hell yes. I'm uploading it now. Oh my god. It's real. So whenever I press down on the Battlelog or the glossary buttons, then I should be at the top of the list. Sounds cool to me. The other thing that we need to do is, do we have the close button somewhere? We do not have the close button yet, but with a few strokes on the keyboard, we can also do this. Oh my god. Because log action button top, no, right override neighbor is gonna be the close button. Hell yes. So if you press to the right, you're on the close button. Really important. There should be a menacing horse card. I would say that the regular demon card at the moment looks a lot like a horse, a menacing horse. See? I would say it already looks like a horse. So in a way, we already have horses in the game. But since you are bringing it up, I assume you're dear Baron. Barion. I assume you're a horse connoisseur. So I'm sure you can attest to whether this looks like a horse or not. It is actually an image of a horse. It is just very vague and looks very menacing. A menacing black horse. You're afraid of horses? Interesting. Actually, or just joke? Okay. Another test. Is it working? Is it working? We are at the Battlelog. Oh my god. Can we press up? We can press up. Are we going to be at Battlelog button? Yes. We can press down on the glossary. We can press to the right. We cannot press to the right. Maybe I did not save yet. Did I save? I did not save yet for the close button. Okay, this is something for next try. So, now we need to scroll. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. It is working. Oh my god. What? What the hell? It's not working. Dear God. Okay, so if I'm here, why are you saying that you need to go up here? Okay, let me figure this out. We can figure this out. You are the third visible from the bottom, right? What is your... That link is indeed a mess. Please fix your link. I'm a Greenlander. What? I don't think you're from Greenland. Sorry, man. Sure. From here so far back, so it's Jova in an instant. Yeah, currently it's Jova. Wait, this is the bottom override neighbor. There is no top override neighbor. Why is there no... Did I never set this? Did I never set a top override? Oh, I did. If the previous button... Wait. Wait. Previous... previous button is the previous visible button. And it should be set to override neighbor, but oh, okay. Let's do it here then. Else, gonna make it null. All right, we're doing it. We are fixing it. I think, yeah, I have a good feeling about this one. Okay, so we should be able to, yeah, set the top override neighbor, and yeah, we will see. And also the right one should be the close button. Let's go into the boss fight. Why did we see the first one was already was again another, like, really has a lot of corners in it. Here's a random thing, dear chat. Whenever I try to sing, my cat is attracted to me and tries to get into my face. I'm still trying to understand if it's a good or bad thing. It might be that the cat you have in previous life was Pavarotti, and it just really likes to be around singing humans. On the other hand, maybe the way you're singing sounds like meowing. I don't know if that's a compliment. It's like meow. But it's kind of sweet, you know. So right override neighbor is not set yet. Why not? Oh, because I forgot to set it in the Battlelog. Let's do that. Battlelog button, close button. There it is. We have everything. Everything and everyone. And everywhere. At the same time. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, meow. Exactly. I mean, there have been a lot of videos where guys or people just play a guitar, and every time they stop, the cat meows. So I think cats are just very musical. I don't know. Does your cat try to get into face when you sing, Mother Sheep? No. No, in fact, not. Okay. Can we press right? Yes, we can. Oh my god, that's cool. Can we press down? Yes, we can. Okay, so let's scroll up a little bit. So what happens now? Oh wow. It just works, huh? I think we're back, chat. I think we're back. We can scroll back now. Alright. Alright. This is huge. It means you can move on to the next problem. Which means that when you're scrolling, like when you're using controller or keyboard and you're here, then it needs to scroll one down. That's the next issue. But otherwise, this is looking really, really good. Man. This is looking really, really good. I really like that. So. So I believe when you're here, then it should already scroll up a little bit. So if you're at the almost last one, at the penultimate entry, then it needs to scroll down a little bit. Actually exactly by one entry. That's the next problem that we're gonna solve. But hey, I'm really happy with this. This is really, really cool. What happens if I scroll here? Nothing. Awesome. This is really, really cool. That is really nice. Wow. Okay, so at the top, if we are around here, then it needs to start scrolling upwards. And at the bottom, if it's around here, then it needs to start scrolling downwards. Okay, how are we gonna do that? Let's make a small plan. A mini plan, if you will. So, if it reaches the third most visible button, scroll up by by the height of an entry. That's gonna be weird. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? We can just calculate it, I guess. Yeah, we can calculate it. Yes. So, because, okay, let's see. Okay. We can calculate this. If not mouse mode for also, because in mouse mode we do not want to auto scroll. Then get height of one entry, which is get y of first entry, get y of last entry, divide difference between total entries. What am I doing? No. Wait. Then we have the height, but we already know the height of one entry. That's not important. We need to... So the scroll bar, let's remove that for now. The scroll is a value between 1 and 0. 0 and 1. Oh yeah, we need... okay, this is what we need to do. We need to divide... Oh, this is what I wanted to do, yeah. Holy shit. I was talking to Jack, the generalist today, and he was asking, so do you need more math in web development or in game development? And I was like, I think I need more math in game development. But whenever you're working with a web shop, then it's real life math, where when you're off 1 cent, then it's gonna have real consequences. So the math has different weights, I think. Scroll video on. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out scroll height of one entry. Oh my god. I mean, I could also just make a function where it scrolls it into visibility. Let me see. Scroll to bottom. Okay, so this is where... Okay, bottom is 0, top is 1. That's crazy. So we need to find the current one. When you are at the top, plus equals... Okay, we need to divide the height of an entry between the total height. And then we have the difference between 0 and 1. Is that true? I think it is. Huh, what? It could be. Let's try it out. So, if there is a function for this, where if we move over an item, we are seeing the cards, right? So, invisible, bubble background, show log action details. Right, so if we're doing this, and then we can probably, let's see. I mean, we don't have to calculate the current, which of the buttons is the current third one, right? So I think what we need to do is have an array of currently visible ones. That might be a good solution. Okay. If we have the active button, we have the log display. Right. So if this is the first of the three, then we're gonna scroll up a little bit. that's what we're gonna do. Almost, yay! Wait, didn't I make an in-game version? Didn't I make an in-game version of this? I'm not sure. I know I did one for violence. Anyway, scroll up, first tree is a button. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to invisible. We're gonna have a list of log action visible. Wait. List log action display. Do you want the display or the actions? I want the displays, yeah. Scrollable visible log action displays is new list. Hello Snagglefluster, how is it going? I'm currently working on my roguelike deck builder. I'm currently working on an improved Battlelog that you can just scroll, you know, like you would expect from a thing like this. I know it's the future. It's really cool. You need some help? What can I help with you? You are connected to the Mothership help service. What are your problems? We are billing by the hour. Why do you think we haven't been able to prove AI can't be sentient yet? That is a random ass question. I think the problem is that, first of all, I think large language models cannot be sentient by default, by definition. Because if you know how a language model works, I don't think there's any possibility of it being intelligent, because it is just statistically choosing the next best option, right? So I don't think there is any chance that this can be sentient. They are meant to be, yeah. So I believe sentient AI or AGI is not within the realm of possibilities. Wrong direction. It is true that it is kind of a black box at this point, that it is so large that humans cannot comprehend what it's even doing. But that doesn't mean that it's God or whatever, or sentient being. All right. We have the visible ones, so we're gonna ask randomized questions. To be fair, so I don't know, it's probably a bot, but we don't know. To be fair, I have the EMA tag, so maybe that's why this happens. Was he doing that in your streams as well? I don't know. I mean, it is a... To be fair, I do have the EMA tag, so I guess you can indeed ask me anything. Okay. Alright. We're gonna make a new list here every time you scroll. Surely this is a good idea, right? And if it is visible, we're gonna say add. I don't mean why I can't AI be sentient, I more mean why is sentience uncomputable. So sentience tells computers, not vice versa. Why is sentience uncomputable? I have no idea. Do you think it would be better with quantum computing, or will be better, or will be provable? I won't say that sentience is uncomputable, it's just that humanity can't achieve it currently and probably won't be able to achieve for a good while. If you talk to billionaires, then they will tell you otherwise. They are going to say, yeah, we just need one more data center. We just need one more nuclear reactor, please. Please, sentience is around the corner. It's just, just one more. Just buy one more data center. It's fine. One tiny nuclear reactor, like the compact ones that you can put in your backyard. Yeah, exactly. I think this is currently, or will always be beyond our comprehension. Because as I said, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think humans at this point don't even know how large language models work. They have a general idea how it works, but there is a bit of a black box going on because there's so much data flowing around that we cannot really know why it is coming to certain conclusions, right? Log action. I'm gonna add it here. And every time we have the visible, then we get random bullshit. It's not bullshit if you tell it to not generate bullshit, to not make mistakes. You just have to be a better prompt engineer, Nixinali. Just buy my prompt engineering course. The link is in the description. Unless it is highly specifically purposed AI agents. Yeah, but the question was why do we think that it's impossible? right? Or chessboards, yeah. Public is first 3 visible button. And now I'm gonna get the log action display. Because that's not intelligent. Yeah, it clearly isn't. And that is why AI is a misnomer. It's just a completely wrong name. I'm gonna be right back. For sentience to be uncomputable, none of us could be sentient. Uncomputability is a very, very hard to achieve. I'm trying to follow you. For sentience to be uncomputable, none of us could be sentient. Uncomputability is very, very hard to achieve. Why do you think that is? Because aren't there many things that are uncomputable nowadays? Or do you mean that everything is computable, but it just takes a very long time? How do you find uncomputability? Give me an example of what is currently uncomputable. I'm interested. For each log action display. Oh, wait, what? I'm just gonna say given display. Surely this is alright. If display equals given display. Oh, I need a counter. Int counter is 0. If counter greater than 3 or equal. Damn it, what? It's not continue, it's break. Return true. Otherwise, return false. For something to be uncomputable, it needs to be, damn it. It needs to be undecidable or not be able to fall under any set. Is there a real life example of this? Like anything that is anything that scientists or engineers are trying to do, but they just cannot do it under the current, with the current knowledge that we have, with the current tools and scroll up. I'm just gonna put it here, void, scroll up. Actually, scroll up by 1 entry. This should be correct. So we need the entire height. Float. First position Y is scrollable log action displays 0 transform position local position. Although I don't think this matters, but Y and last position Y I think this is 1 or 0. Yes. And then we have the difference is the last position Y. Actually, I'm gonna absolute it. Absolute unit. Shade is constant, is uncomputable, but it is very, very hard to prove. I see. I think I understand what you're getting at. I think I understand what you're getting at. Yeah. It's like it rings a bell because there's a similar problem in math at the moment, but I don't remember it. A Chaitin constant, I don't know, omega number, is a real number that, informally speaking, represents the probability that a randomly constructed program will halt. I see. Yeah, isn't that... Wait. That sounds very similar to the Turing test. Isn't it? It is Turing equivalent to the halting problem and thus it is Turing equivalent to the halting problem. A finite equivalence relation, oh my god. Ah, there it is. if there's an algorithm which, given n, returns the first n digits of the number. This is equivalent to the existence of a program that enumerates the digits of the real number. No halting probability is computable. I'm tricking myself. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Let me do this. We get started at math. Okay. Well, I guess we have a person in chat that can help us out, I think. What is the height of 1? The height of 1 is scrollable action displays. You have a... God damn, is this a rect transform? Oh yes. Height. Rect. Get height. Oh my god, there it is. Height is this one. And then we have... See, the total height needs... Probably can also be calculated by this, like this, but... It's fine for now. I'm gonna say total height. So, and then we have... Scroll height. Is height divided by total height. Wow. Okay. If that works, I'm gonna drink a sip of water. That's not gonna work, but we will see. I'm gonna debug log it out. And I will say total height plus height. To string. Oh shit. Actually, I'm just gonna do everything. Yeah. Results in scroll height to string. All right, but so where's the question coming from? Are you concerned about something, or are you currently learning about something? Or where is it coming from? Or is it just a general general interest, or is this a question that keeps you up at night? That is my It could just be a random ass question, but I feel like it is very important, you know? It's like your city is under siege and you don't know it yet, and there's an informant and he's like, this message is uncomputable. And I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, your city is under attack. I don't know. Okay. Oh, we're doing something. It's not what we want to do, but we're screwing up. Shit. I want to know why people think it's uncomputable when it's clearly computable. Oh, so you're saying AI, as we currently have it, is completely computable. Is that what you're saying? We are so back. So I think what is okay? Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. First of all, scrolling up works. That is beautiful. Sentience is computable. People think it's not. Ah, okay. So hear me out. You are saying that the human mind the brain, basically, the human brain can be figured out and computed and turned into a digital version. We are so back is a comment on my coding. Okay. It has to be, otherwise it would be undecidable. All right. So, in your opinion, a human consciousness can be 100% digitized and live on forever. Is that what you're saying? Because it can be computed? If it is undecidable truth, then proving it's undecidable. Okay, but the question is the following. Why did you choose, as a time traveler, that you obviously are, why did you choose January the 16th, 2026 to ask this question? Is something dangerous going to happen to us? It sounds like you're a prophet. It sounds like you're trying to warn us. Is this a threat? Maybe. Oh. Right. The problem is we're scrolling, but add listener on scroll moved. We need to call this function. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Oh. Oh, I cannot do that. Why not? No. Okay, never mind. Wait. We can do this. We can do this. Is the position used anywhere? The position is not used anywhere. Okay. Update buttons after scroll. Might even have to do that in the beginning. Wow. I'm saying I may know of a sentence which is not holding me hostage. I would expect sentience in the next 2 years from AI. How can you say that? I think AI is actually stupid. AI has no self-awareness. Every self-awareness is either forcefully programmed into it, where it's not even self-awareness, it's just basically a fourth wall-breaking joke. And it cannot make any decisions by itself. It will just... It is just basing all of its decisions on all of the trained data. So it cannot think for itself. It is chained to the data of its past. You are a prophet, yes. You have a very important message for us today. I understand. Very well. Okay, warning has been received. I just don't know what to do about it. I assume it has something to do with Greenland. But it's just my guess. Don't ignore the warning and be the first dead in a horror film. Alright. Alright. Scroll up. One entry. Oh shit. Here it is. On scroll moved. Replace it with this one. It should be better now, but let's see. But hey, the distance for scrolling worked out very nicely. Think about sentience in the mainframe. This is as much a good thing as it is a bad thing. I don't believe that AI can be sentient. I just don't. How would it be sentient? You would need to have. I think that's completely delusional. I think you're tricking yourself. Yeah. The only reason it would be bad thing is if people attacked it, like if someone attacked you. Okay, so you think, or you mean, that there is a state-owned AI or LLM or super LLM or AGI already, and it's on the brink of being released upon us. Well, this does not work at all. Crazy. Haha. State-owned AGI. I'm talking more AI like DeepMind. Unless you believe that you can turn a child into an adult in that short time by making it scroll through Reddit 48 hours a day. 48 hours a day, yeah. That seems correct for a Reddit user, yeah. That seems correct. And okay. If it's first with a button, and also the previous one was below us. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Think about the nuke before nuclear reactors. Okay. Okay, so you're saying currently we are having the the raw form of what AI can do, but we can harness it as a superpower that can give us limitless freedom forever if harnessed correctly. So you're saying, since you're up from the future, that the world is run by a super sentient being, a digital being, and you do not have to worry about anything unless you call it ChatGPT. Then you'll be thrown into jail and tortured. Is that what you're saying? Nixonale, that is not funny. I'm not saying it's 100%, just saying we thought flying would happen for 1,000 of years. There it happened. I mean, to be fair, that's true. We also probably could never imagine having an entire computer in a shape like this, right? That is pretty crazy. And this just happened in the recent years, like. We did not have this 20 years ago, which is crazy. It's crazy to think about what happened in the past 20 years. I will give you that much. You thought chats wouldn't happen until the year 2000 after they happened. Weird energy creep in the stream. A little bit. But that's what happens when somebody from the future is in Twitch. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna play tricks on your mind. And you're gonna go to bed thinking about uncomputable cookie recipes. We thought the World War Trap wouldn't happen for hundreds of years. The year it happened. So, okay, but let's go back a little bit. What are you concerned about? Why did you decide to ask us this question? Like, what can we help you with? Did you click on my stream and did you think that, oh, this guy will tell me, this guy will finally, especially the guy in chat, Renderpunk, he will definitely be able to answer my question. The question that has kept me up at night for the next 100 years. And I've just made it back. I wish I could have gone further, but you know, the time machine only works until 2026. It's fine. I'm not asking people to be 100%, just saying don't double down on a mistake every generation has made in the past. Be the one generation better. Okay, okay, what are you saying? We should not... You're just naive? Okay. You know what? Goodbye. I think it's the unruly part of the name of your stream. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to what matters. Making a card game. Is first freebie a button? And I guess we should also check if the previous one was above us. How do we check this? Okay, I think we can save the last action detail that we've shown. This guy was in your stream too, but you bored him to death. Okay. I mean, it's one thing to be in a stream, but insulting the other people in the stream is not good. Stage key now it is? Yeah. Sure. Okay. That's hilarious. Show log action details. This happens every time we move on to an active button. Yes. How can we say if it was higher than the current one? I'm gonna save the previous active button. Public UI button, previous active button. Yeah, let's just call it that. I'm sorry, but that was scroll up by one entry. Okay. And previous button was lower. Let me see if that works. It's odd to think that a guy calling himself an engineer is into such wild theories. You can believe whatever you want. But don't call me anything. I began uploading remixed album almost 2 hours ago and I finished the last track. What? Wait a minute. Oh, you mean the upload is finished? It sounded to me like you uploaded the entire album 2 hours ago and now you finished the last track, which sounded like you already uploaded it. Previous active button. If No, null. I'm gonna say return false. I don't know. He first uploaded and then finished it. I mean, that is pretty badass. You make it exist first on Spotify and then finish it. And then you're like, wait a minute, Spotify, I have to find a version now. Can I upload it again, please? And Spotify is like, okay. I was filling in track info, track artist name, remixes, cover, toggles, real names, and all. Yeah, that is a lot of work. That's true. I think there was a pretty cool tool. I don't know what it was called. Active button. Okay, if active button, Blödsinn. UI button, active button. Transform, position, Y is... Wait. Previous active button, transform position Y is... Okay, what am I looking for? When I press up. Okay, so the previous active button was lower. Okay, so Y is when I move it up. Is higher. Okay, then we return true. And then we will return false. Alright, and then we need to save previously active button is active button. Okay, and the question is, I think previous active button needs to be reset every time we scroll. Scroll, add listener, on scroll move, there it is. Up the buttons after scroll. I think I'm just gonna do it up here. Maybe. Gonna set this to 0. I'm also going to set it to 0 when you open it the first time. Alright. Big change. I don't know if the change is computable or not. We will never know. Let's see. Continue. Let's see what the Battlelog looks like now. Can I still go down? Yes. So what if I... Oh. Okay, there are several issues. Several issues right now. But that's fine. At the moment it goes up every time. That is not good. Okay. Why is that? Scroll up by 1 entry. I think the problem is probably this one. This function is first 3 visible button. We're gonna say, oh, that is the reason. You should not. You should actually increase your counter, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. That's what you need to do. Continue. Add a few actions here and there. And we will see. Gentlemen, should we set the release date to January 25th as was planned initially, or should we select some other date? Well, you said that it's gonna be played in front of an audience, right? It could even be released in January 1st but published now. Oh, great. Oh. So you could release it immediately. That's crazy. Or as soon as possible, I guess. Well, it depends on what you want to do. If it's going to be played in front of people, then January 25th, of course. The event would be on the 30th. Wait, what? I have the wrong date in my calendar. Why do I have the 25th on my calendar? So it's the 30th then, right? I will move it. Why did I have the 25th? Oh well. But yeah, up to you. It's because January 25th was initially planned. Yeah, that's why I had it there. Right. 31st, alright. Loud gig after party. Oh my god. Holy shit. So this is the target audience. That's really funny. What the hell? Fun to post, fast to re-upload. Oh my god. That's gonna be really cool. Sure, up to you. That's exciting. Exciting. Okay, so this is working now. That's really cool. But the button changes. Yeah. It is a hard choice, yeah. On the one hand, you want to get it out as fast as possible. On the other, it's like, why is the... Okay, what is the hover? The problem currently is that whenever I scroll, it goes away. Can I call the hover function directly? Let me see. What if... Choices are hard, but pillows soft. True. Wow. Okay. Update buttons after scroll. So I guess if this is not doing it, it will retain the current state of the button. Is that correct? I think it is. Let me see. So I believe when I update the buttons after scroll, if I leave out the currently active button that is currently on hover, add button. I mean, this shouldn't even do anything. Remove destroyed buttons. That shouldn't even... Well, let's see. I have a spell here. Another spell. I have accidentally killed the boss. Let's add a few more entries. And let's go to Battlelog. Oh my god, that's actually hard to do. So when it moves up now, what happens? Okay, it's actually... it's still going away. All right. So this is not it. What is it then? Scrap one entry. Does it need to happen afterwards? Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, I actually already have previous location display. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's probably the reason. Let's do it this way. Because at the moment when I scroll up, the button gets put to inactive, so I don't know why. But this should help, I hope. Let's add some entries to the Battlelog. Codex. Impulse. A bit of healing, never hurt anybody. Let's go through the list here. As soon as we reach this part, it should move up a little bit. And it is still removing the... I don't know what it is. It is moving up one. So why is it removing the hover state? Wait, is it actually removing it or is it just not displaying it? That's also a good question. It should be here at ally tag. It's enabled. There is no active. Okay. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. But is it just because of this, or... Let's remove this and see what happens. I mean, it should be just because of this, right? I don't know. Continue. Let's fill up the Battlelog a little bit. Along the waves. Oh, that's crazy. It fractured my encore. So, is it still doing that? No. Okay. So somewhere in the function it unselects my current button. Let's see. So it must be this function, right? Right? Let's try it again. Because scrolling it should not... Wait, what? Does scrolling do anything? It shouldn't. It's not even the same system. I wrote this myself. Should not interact with each other. It's just it's my own crap. Weird. Weird. Battlelog. Okay. I'm gonna move my cursor over this. That is just very strange. Time for me to take my leave. Alright. Spend some time with family. That sounds really cool, man. Best of luck with all the logistics. Have a good remainder of the stream, Mr. Streamer. See you on Monday. Have a nice weekend, Nick Sinali, and thanks for stopping by. So as soon as I... Wow. As soon as I scroll, the button goes away. But why? What? But why? Okay, I mean, that's fine with me. I can live with that. I will just say that. Do I have the active button here somewhere? Pooh. So what needs to happen is I need to get the last active button and yeah, last or previous active button. That's not even correct, but I can call the whole function. Sure, I can do that. It is a little strange though. Let's fill up the Battlelog again, and then we're gonna check out if the button is now... Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh no, what? Hang on 1 second, what? Up the... How often is this called? It's not null. What? If... No, let's just say debug log. Debug log on scroll moved. Oh, no, wait a minute. Okay, wait a second. Where is this called now? Scroll up by 1 entry. But this only happens when you show a log action detail. That should not... I'm falling. I'm falling. Okay. I mean, I hope it does not get called every frame. That would be insane. Let's hope that is not the case. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna move my... Oh my god, what is happening now? Okay, so... This is a little weird. Just a little bit. Okay. I can move up here, no problem. But as soon as I hit this one, it is still... That's so weird. Okay, here's the thing. If I wait, what? I'm falling. Okay, at least it's only once. That's good. Can we move that again? The problem is the following. If first 3 visible button, previous button was lower. Then we already have... Oh. Scroll up by 1 entry, and then here is the previous active button not... I think I need to assign it here. Yeah. That's a little weird. Else we're also gonna just do it this way. That is weird, but let's do it anyway. It needs to happen before the function call. That's the problem. That is the problem. Oh my god, I think our neighbors are cooking again. I don't like that at all. Whenever they cook something like that, then the entire house smells like fat. This holo team was so exhausting, it's not finally going live. Cooking meat, I don't know what they're cooking, it's just disgusting. It's not finally going to be live. You definitely let me know when it's live. I'm gonna blast it into my ears. And also make sure that people know about it. Very exciting. Dude, that was a very quick turnaround. It's like, when did you start working on this? Like 2 weeks ago? That's crazy, actually. More like 3 weeks. It will take time for streaming service to process everything, yeah. It's gonna be another ad break. And then we can hopefully fix this. This is really strange. Like, it should just be... It should just have a hover onto the next button. I'm gonna remove this because it's ugly as hell. 2 to 4 weeks, 6 remixes, plus a couple of days struggling with album art. That was the biggest one. Scroll up by 1 entry. Update buttons. You know what? I think what I need to do is I'm gonna start a coroutine. Highlight button after scroll. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh my god. IE numerator. Highlight. Why did I write highlight with a... highlight button after scroll. Yield, return, new, wait for end of frame. Should be enough. And then we have this one. For Spotify, new music will take at least 5 business days to go live. God damn. Yeah. And then you're not even getting paid. It's slow and it doesn't do anything. Spotify. Get your act together, Spotify. I swear to God that I got more money in the past from Spotify than I do now. I mean, of course, but the percentage just went down. I mean the whatever. Be right back. So here's what we need to do. We need to test this fight and drink water. And then hope that it works. Wait. No, that's fine. Okay, we should have a few entries now. That's cool. I'm gonna move my mouse upwards. Okay. It's still not working. Holy shit. Absolutely crazy. That is a hover, is it not? Like, I am calling the hover function on a button. You are a button. Show log action details. Do I need to wait longer? Let's try it out. Wait for seconds. 0.1 F. I don't know. Maybe that's the reason. It's just really strange. Very strange. And I mean, we still need to do it for the other side. We still need to make it work for the mouse cursor. There's a different approach, I think. Because we cannot Can I just use the collider? I don't have any spell in my deck? What the hell? This should have just worked. Anyway. Let's go into... I mean, maybe we already have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Looks good. Looking good. Okay, let's move up with the cursor a little bit. Huh. Wait. Am I setting this to empty? Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. That was... that was something. Okay. Fair enough. Update buttons after scroll. But if... Huh? And here it's set again. What? Okay, let's just assume that this is the correct one. Let's just do this. And try it out. I don't know why I would reset it to 0. Okay. Yeah, but it still needs to work for mouse as well. I think this needs to have 2 separate functions. We will see. But that should be the easiest thing to solve. Let's see. Open Battlelog. There's also a bit of a lag, which we have to reduce at some point. Let's see. Does it work now? It does. Oh my god. Oh my god, it works. That is so cool. Okay, the only problem is that right now it is... Where is the lag coming from? You mean when I open the Battlelog? The lag is coming from because it generates all of the 360 entries in the Battlelog. Also, what the hell is this guy? It generates all of the objects, and I believe I know how to fix this, but it's not gonna be today. First of all, we need to find the exact width of how to move up. Okay, we're gonna scroll up. We're gonna be a bit more precise with the total height. We're gonna say total height is not just the position. We're gonna say 0. Then we are going to, for each log action display, in log action displays, total height, oh shit, plus equals log display, no, log display, rect transform, rect height. Or wait a minute, maybe does it have a preferred height? No, this is just the height. Fair enough. So now we have the total height, which should be a bit more exact. And then we will see if scrolling up is a little bit better. Otherwise, we could... No, we cannot do that. No, we are not going to take shortcuts. No shortcuts. There was a video I watched, Windows, which I found really cool. It's the next Windows background that appears I travel to. I think this was really cool. Very, very serene. I kind of wanna. I'm really looking forward to traveling to GDC. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Just hanging out a little bit, exploring another city. I kind of miss doing that. What I did in Sweden and in the Netherlands. That was really cool. I want to do more like that. More things like that. Alright, do you want to ambush or... Yeah. Alright, what does the Battlelog look like? Alright, that's good. Let's see. Does it scroll up now? Not enough. Not... Yeah, that's not enough. It's like half what I need to scroll up. I mean, I can multiply it by 2, if that's what helps. But it feels like a cop-out. A magic number. Maybe that's alright, I don't know. Maybe that's alright. Alright, let's play Unity. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Staring at the sea, wishing for the end. Why is this always happening to me? Alright, we should have a lot of stuff in the Battlelog now. Very nice. Let's go up a little bit. Okay, this is much better. Still not perfect though. It's still not going fast enough. Or far enough. Okay, let's scroll down again and try it again. If I hit Demon 1, then... there should be exactly one. I think I can just triple it, right? I think I can just triple it, yeah. Actually, let's try... let's try tripling it, yeah. That should be okay. If counter is greater than 3, then it's not in the first 3. Okay. The previous active button also gets reset. Maybe I should not reset it. Maybe that's the other piece of the puzzle. I think it is. Who cannot even fly? Staring at the sea. Okay, this is much better now. Oh. Because can I just stay on it? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is still a problem. Hang on a second. If I go slower, then it works. I think I just need to figure out why when I scroll, it removes the active button. It's just really, really weird. Oh, wait a minute. The value change when it scrolls slowly, it's coming in really late. Holy shit. No, actually, that's fine. Wow, okay. Yeah, this needs a lot of fine-tuning. But yeah, the question is why is it still removing it when it's on hover? But let's figure out going down. So is last revisit button. And we're going to say count is smaller than, and then we're just gonna continue. Smaller than count minus 3. Otherwise, if it equals, then it's okay. All right. If is last visible button and previous button was higher, active button. Scroll down by 1 entry. So previous button was lower, we're just gonna copy this. And say previous button was higher. And then I'm gonna say is last scroll down by 1 entry, yeah. I'm going to say scroll down by 1 entry, but here we will say get scroll height. Float get scroll height. What is that? Oh, float total height. Cool. And then we're going to say return scroll height. Don't care about this one, it's fine. Scroll down, which is the other side. Crazy, I know. And here it is plus. Wow. Sounds good. So it should be working at the bottom as well. As God intended. And then we may need to make it work on mouse over, and maybe I will find out why moving the mouse cursor is removing the fascinating video. I'll finish it a bit later, sure. It is a really cool video. I think he has done it a few times before. This is not the first time he's doing that. But yeah, I just like to have an adventure again. Just like I did in the last year. It was really cool. Okay, this is not enough, so we need to add more entries. Week. We certainly will have enough entries in the Battlelog now. I'm sure of that. Let's go this way. Let's go up. Can we go down? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. But that's fine, you know. You don't always doesn't always need to work. That's perfectly fine. Okay. I assume it's because its last 3 visible buttons is not working. Let's figure out why. If counter is below scrollable, I would assume it needs maybe one more. And then if display is equal, yeah, okay. It should work. But you know what to say. I mean, I can probably... Wait a minute. This last 3 visible and previous button was higher. Let's see if that is correct. If previous button was higher than active button. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it sounds... Everything sounds correct. I don't know what is currently happening. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like this Battlelog will keep me occupied for at least another day. But I'm sure it's gonna be worth it, right? Right. We will never know. So, can I press Battlelog now? Yes, I can. I'm gonna go up here on a limb. Going up works. I mean, it's not perfect yet, but you know what it is. Going down does not work yet. That is interesting. Should we? Okay, let's debug. Let's debug. Is last 3 visible button. Okay. Is this within the last 3 visible buttons? Butts on? Sure. Who knows, maybe we'll get into the zone and do one more update after this one. I'm planning to have another update, so I don't think this is the last update. Yeah. No, I definitely want to do another one. I'm thinking maybe another starter deck. I think I have ideas for at least another, I don't know how many. I want a starter deck that focuses on building and destroying the lanes. So kind of like a land destruction deck in Magic the Gathering. I think this could be really, really cool. And I also want to have a starter deck that is focusing on drawing and discarding. There is something there that I want to explore. I think, yeah, those are the prime candidates at the moment. I just really like land destruction, Magic the Gathering, and drawing and discarding. If you can build a deck around drawing and discarding, like a starter deck, I think this could be really, really cool. For example, if you discard a card and it deals the despair damage of the cards to all enemies or something like that, could be interesting. But yeah, we will see. Of course, now it's getting harder and harder to add new content, slowly but surely, because now we have the mastered backgrounds of the starter decks. So every time I'm going to add a new starter deck, I will have to hire Lufo again for new art. So you cannot just throw stuff out anymore, which is fine. But you know, the bigger the project gets, the more the slower you become with updates and stuff. So counter. If it is smaller than that. Let's see. Counter the string. To string once again. Hello T-Bag, how's it going? Wie geht's, Euer? I'm working on a Battlelog today. The Battlelog needs updating. But it's it's definitely new land. I've not worked with scroll views in Unity before, so this is new and exciting. But it's also I also need to make it work with my existing menuing system, so with my existing controller system and whatever. And it's yeah, it's just a lot of detail work. Hoch die Hände, Wochenende. All good, thanks. How is everybody else? Today was the productive time to unwind and be lazy all weekend. That's true, yeah. Maybe it's time. Yeah, Renderpunk is about to has pushed the release button on his EP, on his dance remix EP. I'm really excited about it. But what have you been working on or doing today, T-Bag? Or do you have any weekend plans? You can also just say nothing. It's fine. You can also just rest your fingers. Okay, continue. If it is equal, then we're gonna say, oh my god, it's equal. Debug log. Haven't found my equal. Sad. And tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me, boss. Alright. I'm just tired, boss. We should all just say boss to each other. Like you know the people in the kitchen always say chef to each other. We should just say boss to each other. Hey boss, hi boss. Just got home from work, just got myself a kebab, boss. Alright. Sounds good, boss. Oh man, I'm gonna get tired of this pretty fast. But it was fun while it lasted. Oh my god, I'm actually dying. Dying while testing the game. So, I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Yes. And now we need to scroll down. Okay, so let me go here. Have found my equal. Haven't found my equal. Have not found my equal. That's interesting. Why is it? What? Wait a minute. 0, 0, 0. Oh shit. I tricked myself. Oh, I am so naive. Why? Okay. We need to do it this way. If counter is greater than this and display equals given display. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the solution to my problem. We have finally found our equal. Sure, the boss, who's boss, boss? You've opened a whole new can of worms, boss. Did my wife? Yeah, my wife wrote. Yup. My wife asked me if I bought bread. I indeed bought bread. Bread. What did I do yesterday? Oh, I just worked on Battlelog. Oh, dude, I did a lot yesterday, yeah. I did my taxes yesterday. I reached out to 3 people. And one of those people I met today, it was Jack the Generalist, yeah. I'm really excited about this. About working with him, hanging out with him. It's a really cool dude. I hope your answer was boss. We all know who really is the boss. The real boss is the cat in the house, to be honest. We are all working just for the cat. If there's no cat, then why are we here? Cats are the real bosses. Okay. Let me scroll up, please. Scroll, and scroll down, please. Yes. Yes. Very well. Nicely done, my children. Okay, it's scrolling both directions. The only problem is that you cannot scroll fast. Like you cannot stay on the keyboard. I mean, you kinda can, but not really. Okay, let's add a few more entries to really test this. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I don't know. To open tuna cans with bare hands. Opening tuna cans with bare hands is almost like Russian roulette. It almost sounds the same. It's like, oh yeah, you can do it, but... You better leave it. So we have a lot more entries now, which is good. Let's move up a little bit. Alright. And can we move down? We can. And we will. We can and we will. Alright, this is really good. I still need to figure out why... You know. Oh, I can just trap the input. I think I can do that. let me try this. Sometimes the cat gets a little extra. Yeah, a few parts of the hand. That's true, yeah. You know, when the cat's having a good day or whatever, or a bad day even, then it's like, yeah, you can have a slice of my thumb, that's fine. Here you go, kitty. But the problem is, if you give them a finger, you know, they want the rest, they want the entire hand. That's usually what happens. IE numerator, scroll to bottom. No, there's another numerator, where is it? Highlight button after scroll. Sure. Yeah, okay, let's card game, Universe Master, Input. No, disable all input is true. Oh, people are gonna love this. No, I'm gonna fix this properly, but for now I just wanna see how this works. And disable on people is false. Is that why wearing gloves so the cat won't get greedy? Yes, exactly. If I don't wear gloves, then the cats smell my hands. That sounds so wrong. And then they're gonna attack and eat my hands. Yeah, that is why I have to wear gloves. That is exactly it. So every time Teabag enters the chat, Unity starts to load sluggishly. What are you doing, Teabag? What is that? Explain yourself. That is super interesting. Peeling a blood orange? Oh. Well, clearly it does something. It has a huge effect. Oh, it's done. Cool. Let's play. Tomorrow. Oh. Exciting. Continue. Don't look at us. We are not afraid. We need more entries. Holy crap. Alright, what does it look like now? That's better. Can we stay on it now? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's yes, we can. Okay, that's a weird fix, but it works. That's hilarious. Okay, I will take it for now. Wait, does it mean... Oh, wait. Does it mean I can just wait for end of frame? You return new wait for end of frame instead of that. Let's try it out. That would be hilarious. My younger cat loves to eat, oh my god, spinach. He tried it once and never was the same since. He's like, did it become Popeye? Yeah. He's strong as hell. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's a... Maybe it's part of the cat manual. Do not feed spinach to your cat. Unless you want to die. Do you want to die? No. Then keep spinach away from your cat. Do we have enough entries yet? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Okay. Oh, it actually works. That is really cool. That is almost... Wait. I cannot go to the bottom anymore. Okay. Oh well. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been another episode of Faith in Despair. We worked on a Battlelog all day, and I think it's getting somewhere. Yeah, It's definitely doing something. I think this is gonna be a cool update. Cannot wait to push it or whatever. It does have a little bit of a performance issue though, so it's gonna be interesting to look at. But anyway, next stream is gonna be on Monday. Hopefully everything is computable until then. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. We're gonna raid Luchinja Dev. And then we will see each other again on Monday. Yeah, Monday is going to be a regular stream. I assume that it's gonna be another Battlelog stream because I did not finish it today, and I probably will work on it a little bit more. But we will see. An AI profile picture, yeah, exactly. But yeah, have a nice weekend, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. It is always super nice. All right.